Swish. Let's go! Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday. It's almost the weekend. Friday's tomorrow. We're almost there, boys and girls. I know you're excited too. You beat Elmanage! Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm still stuck in the forest. That's awesome. Congrats. I may actually start over again and play the PC version rather than the PSP version. We'll see. And then import some pictures and stuff too. For extra funsies. But let's go. No, December started, so I started doing indie games instead. For INDIEcember! Because we are in December. Man, I'm so clever. Okay. The game capture didn't show up until I started window capturing. New game. You have to start a new game anyways because your save games aren't compatible. We could do the tutorial. Welcome to Caves of QUD tutorial. We'll just be scratching the surface here, learning enough of the basics to help you get your footing. In Caves of QUD you play as a mutated human or truekin. For the tutorial, we're picking mutated human. Mutations, moderate starting attributes, minus 600 reputation with the Putus Templar. Putus. Character creation's deep and sometimes long process. We included some preset builds to help you get started. After the tutorial, you can try another build or make a character from scratch. The recommended way, once you get your footing. For now, pick the Marshtor. Marshtor. Like a centaur. Charge-based melee fighter, ability to freeze enemies, highly maneuverable, most survivable starting build. Here's a summary of your attributes and mutations, which grant your character unique abilities. Freezing ray, multiple legs, amphibious, teleportation. Name? We could have a pet. I don't think I can do the pet yet. Because we're tutorialing. You arrive at the outskirts of QUD, a sunken caravanserai. Miron, creating the world.
They're a bunch of Bucknutty riders who host regular challenges.
You embark for the Caves of QUD. On the 30th of Kisuux, you scuttle down a dark shaft at the end of a sunken trade path and arrive at a caravanserai. It's powdered in salt and dust from across the ribbon of time. This is the main gameplay stage. At the top of the screen, your attributes HP and XP. On the right are action buttons, mini-map, and message log. At the bottom is your ability hotbar. Let's explore the cave we found ourselves in. Looks like there's a chest over at the other end, over at the end of the room. Let's walk over to it. You can click the square you want to move to, or use the arrow keys or numpad. You can interact with objects you're next to. Open the chest, press space or click. A torch! When it's nighttime or when you're underground, you need a torch. Equipped to see. Select it. Equip auto. Equip the dagger too. Let's explore further into the cave. Let's explore further into the cave. Walk down the passage. What's that? Some sort of creature! Take a closer look at it. Press L or right-click on the snapjaw. Look. Tussocks of fur, dress skin stretched over the taut muscle. Upright she stands, but she looks ready to drop onto all fours. Her snout snarls and her ears twitch. She barks and her hyena tribeskin answer. Tribeskin. This creature receives a +1 to hit in melee and +1 to penetration rolls for each other hostile swarmer beyond the first who is in another square adjacent to the target. Physical features, bite, perfect. Looking at a creature shows its description and some other important details. Every object in the world can be looked at. Snapjaw is hostile. Let's get ready for a fight. All actions are turn-based, meaning you take a turn, then other creatures take a turn. For the most part, creatures won't act until you do. If you ever get panicked, just slow down and consider your next move. There's no rush. Take a step Take a step toward the snapjaw. You can attack hostile creatures by moving into its square. Bump a combat. Phew, you killed the snapjaw and earned some experience. It looks like they dropped a piece of equipment too. Press Control Space and then choose a direction. Control Space. Oh, okay. Take all. Leather armor. Press E. Let's take a look at the equipment screen. This is your equipment and inventory. Oh, cool. This is all redone, I think, from last time I played. It's your equipment and inventory screen. Equipped items on the left and inventory on the right. Let's look at the leather armor you picked up. Armor has a value star diamond 2 and dodge value circle 0. Both help you avoid damage. Let's equip it. You can also equip items by dragging them from your inventory onto their equipment slot. By the way, you have several other tabs in your character sheet. Feel free to explore them later. Keep moving down the passage. Oh, another creature. Let's look at it more closely. When you come across something new, it's always good to inspect it. Look. Grizzly bear is huge and wild. She has devoured the infant child. The infant child is unaware. She has been eaten by the bear. A.E. Houseman. Physical features, bite, claw, badly wounded. It's a bear. Bear is wounded, but it's tough. This'll be a harder fight. You can wait a turn for the bear to approach. That way, it won't be in range to attack you when it takes its turn. Press numpad 5 or shift space or left click on your character to pass a turn. Bump attack the bear! I missed. Bear hit me. I didn't penetrate the armor. This time you hit, but you failed to penetrate the bear's armor. Then the bear hit you and did penetrate your armor. You took 4 damage. Let's try using ability. Look at your ability bar. Let's start sprinting. You can click the button or hit the hotkey 1. Sprinting doubles your move speed, but ends if you make an attack. Let's sprint back down the corridor to put some distance between us and the bear. Every character has sprint, but most of your abilities are determined by traits like mutations. You have freezing ray. You can shoot frost out of your hands. Select it. The bear is dead. Looks like it dropped something too. But first, let's use this opportunity to heal. Regain hit points naturally as turns pass. You can pass a few turns by waiting, or if there's no hostile creatures around, you can rest until healed. Press... Oh, bear is dead. Looks like it dropped something too. Light gleams off the edge of a small curio. Examine. You identify the odd trinket as a chem cell. It's a chem cell. It can be used later to power other artifacts you find. Get. Oh. Let's move on. Keep exploring. Let's move on. Keep exploring. Whoa, I missed what it said. Keep moving forward. Looks like there was some sort of battle to the north. Let's grab a gear that was left behind. Let's take a look at the equipment screen. Mouse over battle axe and hover. Or press... Wait, what? Or press what? I didn't push anything. Battle axe has better penetration and deals more damage than your dagger. Cool. Sometimes squares have multiple items in them. To see everything in space, press control space and then choose a direction. Oh. Whoever this was, they had some books. All books can be read in-game. Books with white titles are generated and usually contain nonsense, but the nonsense can occasionally be useful. Books with gold titles are more valuable. They are handwritten by in-world beings and contain interesting takes on the world. Get the books. Get. Strong. Get. Keep exploring. Okay. Finally, a staircase. Walk over to it. But what's over here? A bizarre contraption. You make some progress on understanding it. It is a hydraulic turbine. It is a bizarre contraption that has 252 drams of brackish water and is sealed. I am puzzled by it. You think you broke it. Oops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Drams of wine. Drams of wine. Broke the bizarre contraption. Ascend! You can click this button or press minus. You're on the surface now! You can walk the world, the whole world this way, or you can even access the world map to fast travel. But first, you just became hungry. You need to eat. Let's make camp. How about that? How about next to that beetle over there? We're not quite ready to leave yet. Make camp. 3. Oh. Use the campfire. Cook. Whip up a meal. You gather some findings. An intrepid diaphanous wing. A diaphanous wing and a sprinkle of bygone dragonfly thorax. And a dram of brineweed. Toss them in a pot and stir. You eat the meal. Tastes good. Let's not be rude. Talk to the beetle. Clockwork beetle and pariah to its people. Not much of a talker, but that's not true for everyone. As long as a creature isn't hostile, you can try to chat with them. Let's see what the beetle has to trade. Whoa. The beetle's inventory is on the left and your inventory is on the right. The beetle has some witchwood bark. That's useful. It heals you when you eat it. Let's trade for it. I need to give him something worth 11, right? I have 3 witchwood. I can give him my dagger. Complete the trade. Trade is uneven, so we'll have to pony up some money. In the salt-stippled ecosystem of QUD, freshwater is currency. You need to drink it, too, so don't spend it all. Trade complete. Now my water skins are both empty. Try ascending again. Oh, I can look around here just like on a norm. Press L. Oh, cool. Grit Gate. That's me. There's a village to the north called Joppa. Let's go there. Descend. ++. Joppa is a village. Everything you learned in the cave applies here too. Villages are like caves with very high roofs. You can see a list of points of interest by clicking this button or pressing backspace. Choose Mehmet. Alright, let's go to Mehmet. Quetzal! That's all for the tutorial, friend. We just scratched the very tip of the surface. Quest secrets, leveling up, physics, reputation, limbs. We leave that for you to discover. You're ready to continue the journey on your own, but don't hesitate to play the tutorial again if you need a refresher. Live and drink. Okay. Chat. A water hand, live and drink, traveler. I'm called Fajar. Fayir. Mehmet, the tongue says. Live and drink, Fayir. Can you tell me about your village, Joppa? It's a... water vine farm in the lap of the marsh. You suck the moisture out of a vine wafer, yeah? We tend to the plant hair. Wind off the great desert wind off the great desert cools a touch and gives up moisture. Just enough. Tongue can taste 100 kinds of wind, you know? Anyway, that's where my wandering mind goes. More's about Joppa, I say. Speak to our elder friend, Erudide, up northwise the path. I am in search of work. I have it. I have it. Damn it. Something's eating our water vine round Beetle Moon. Q-Rune says he saw a creature, spider-like, slinking in the brine, but no cave spider dare go near Warden Stomps. I taste a bit of red fleck in the pool, shale, like we find the soil by Red Rock. Hike there, will you? To Red Rock? Just about 2 parsangs north of Joppa. Kill the vermin and bring one's corpse back, for seeing what it is. Elder take care, pay you afterward, Waterhand. I will do as you ask. What's eating the water vine? Okay, he told me to go see the elder. What's in the chest? Yes, I close the door first. Get basic toolkit and a copper nugget. Oh, what's that? Canteen with water. I'll get that too. Yes. Everything is mine now. Blocked by a painting. Nacreous oil wets the ecru linen and has dripped onto the easel. From the plane of the canvas, an image is pressed out. Is there anything in the basket? Who's that? That is Waterfine Farmer, and he's lying on a bed. He's asleep. There's nothing on that. Would you like to store an item? Nah. Who are you? You are Watervine Farmer. Terracotta board has been painted with ochre and ground iron. It reads, "Go away." Argive. His mushroom cloud of beard hair is powdered with all the abrasions of the trash sea. White lime, red iron, gold filament, opalescent shavings of the plastiglomerate. Chrome joints and pieces of scrap crystal are hooked to pockets lining his torso. One of his bushy eyebrows is perpetually cocked, though whether that's a symptom of insatiable curiosity or forehead mutation is unknown. Quipped, pocketed vest, weird artifact, engraved steel, utility knife, wrench, sandals. Can we talk to him? Exceeding mass threshold. Perhaps a ganglionic teleprojector fitted with suspensors. Oh, I didn't notice you there. It's because I was ignoring you. Waste of heat from the thermogas. Centrifugal extraction of the P density of sunslag. Unexpected deviation from the Planck constant. Must you bother me? What are you, some sort of water freak? Fondren-eyed pilgrim? Arconaut? Make yourself useful and fetch me a knick-knack from one of the caves, then I may reward you. Where can I find a cave? There are caves everywhere, you dolt. Scoop the surface of the marsh or head on east to the rust wells. You'll wander into the desert for all I care. I will return with your knick-knack. I have finished the step of finding a knick-knack. Man, I'm good at this game. Here is your knick-knack. You have finished the step. Return to Argive. Man, I'm good. Gog store, yeah. I was having a bitch and a half of a time trying to redeem my Prime stuff, but that's probably what it is. Everybody trying to redeem their new Prime stuff. You gained 75 experience. You gained a level. Because it seemed to happen to me last time that there was new Prime stuff, like a week or two ago. You gained a level. You're now level 2. You gained 2 hit points, 66 skill points, and 1 mutation point. You completed the quest, Fetch Argive a knick-knack. Are you a useful one after all? Go fetch me another, if I must. Sploosh. Who are you? Drawmad Merchant. Human, we are greeted. What do you desire? I am Fenrir. Who are you? It is a pleasure to know this, human friend for here. I am Tam. Do you live here? Joppa is my home, yes. I walked Moghari in the caverns of my brethren and Soldback, but upon meeting Elder Irudad, knew at once to settle down here. You will understand, friend human, if you speak to him. What kind of creature are you? I am a Dromad, human friend. Some say Salt Strider. Do you know this? I do not. My people have walked the salt for thousands of years, meeting every creature that lives and thinks. From Pale Sea to the March of Joppa and under the hanging hills, our chests are drawn. I desire nothing. Live and drink. This guy's sleeping. He'll be fine. Oh, I found another knick-knack. Oh, he woke up. Oh no! What are you? Everybody hates me. Oh, they're all right there. I got caught. Oh. Oh, just kill me then. Oh, you died. That's okay. It's a very common occurrence in the world of QUD. Because the tutorial drops you off in classic mode with permadeath, your character is wiped when you die. Good news is, you get to make a whole new character, now with a little more knowledge than you had before. I was killed by Bloody Tam. He was covered in my blood. Next time, if you want a more forgiving mode try roleplay, which lets you checkpoint at settlements. Or try wander mode, where most creatures are neutral to you and you gain experience via discovery instead of killing. Or keep playing classic if the challenge appeals to you, and you'd like to explore a breadth of character types. Whatever you choose next, feel free to return to the tutorial if you need a refresher. Live and drink, friend. He died. It's okay. We go classic. We go new. I'm gonna be a mutated human. Agility, short blade, tinkering, scavenger, acrobatics, spry. Starts with random junk and artifacts. Greybeard, minus strength, plus will, cudgel, berate, calloused. Reputation bears. Hey, your mom, what's happening? Just suggesting you play roleplay mode. Gunslinger, agility, pistol, akimbo. Plus 2 strength, axe, dismember, charge, butchery. Willpower, self-discipline, fasting way, iron mind, wayfaring. Plus 2 toughness, wayfaring, wilderness lore, salt dunes, harvestry, weathered, reputation with Isachari tribe. Starts with a recycling suit. Intelligence, tinkering, physic, nostrums, tactics, customs and folklore, harvestry, wilderness lore random. 2 intelligence, tinkering, lay mine, set bomb, disassemble, repair, tinker 1, reputation with Barathrumites. Begins with a number of random artifacts and scrap. Warden, strength, long blade, shield, shield slam, bow and rifle, pistol. Oh, I like this guy. Water merchant. Short blade, snake oiler. Oh, we get to oil snakes? Cool. Reputation with water barons. Allowed entrance to many settlements for purpose of trade. Starts with trade goods. Plus 2 toughness, cooking and gathering, harvestry, axe, wilderness lore marshes, reputation with villagers of Jopa, reputation with farmers guild, starts with random cooking ingredients. I think I like Warden with the sword and shield. I'm a sword and shield nerd. I'm a boring human warrior. It can only manifest physical mutations, and all of your mutation choices when manifesting a new mutation are physical. Whenever you manifest a new mutation, one of your choices will also cause you to grow a new limb at random. That sounds cool. You gain 1 extra mutation each time you buy this, but mutations don't manifest right away. Whenever you gain a level, there's a 33% chance that your genome destabilizes, and you get to choose from 3 random mutations. Plus ego. Occasionally peck your opponents. Reputational birds. You can increase your body's adrenaline flow for 20 rounds. While it's flowing, you gain 10 quickness, and other physical mutations gain plus 1 rank. Burrowing claws. Carapace is AV, DV. I forget what those are. Heat resistance, cold resistance, reputation with tortoises. Tighten your carapace and receive double the AV bonus at minus 2 DV penalty. Is that like defense, but like physical and dodge? Or like armor value and dodge value? I think that's what it was. You release a burst of corrosive gas around yourself. Double muscle. You are possessive of hulking strength. Oh, man. Yeah, let's be double muscled. You generate electromagnetic pulse that disables nearby artifacts and machines. Oh, that could be handy. Blast turrets so they can't shoot me. You detect the presence of creatures with a radius of 5. Chance to identify nearby detected creatures. Gifted with tremendous speed. Horns, multiple arms. Yeah, let's go many arms. Oh, but then I can't have multiple legs. If I can get rid of that, I can have multiple legs. But also night vision's really good. Oh, so is regeneration. So is one of the stingers. Two-headed, two-hearted. Can sprint for 30% longer. Heat resistance, cold resistance, reputation with apes, baboons, bears, and grazing hedonists. Your joints stretch much further than usual. 2 agility, 10% chance at sprint, and skills with agility prerequisites won't go on cooldown after use. Okay, that gives me 3 more points. And instead of drinking water, I just pour it on myself. I can then get multiple legs. Or a stinger. Poisoning venom, paralyzing venom. Or confusing venom. I think we'll get the paralyzing venom. You replenish yourself by absorbing sunlight through your hardy green skin. You can bask in the sunlight instead of eating a meal to gain special metabolizing effect for 1 day. 30% natural healing rate and 15 quickness. While in the sunlight, you accrue starch and lignin that you can use as ingredients in meals you cook. 1 serving of each. Plus 1 DV while occupying the same space as foliage. Plus 20% reputation with roots, trees, vines, and the consortium of phyta. All right, we can we can fit in the electromagnetic pulse. How many points do I got? 44. Plus 2, plus 2. Don't need much agility. I want to get just to 0. Your number of hit points. Why is it -3? I want lots of hit points. I don't need to be smart. Skill points. Oh, that. And your ability to examine artifacts. Modifies cooldown of your active abilities. Determines your ability to resist mental attacks. It modifies your natural healing rate. Potency of mental mutations. Your ability to haggle with merchants. And your ability to dominate the wills of other living creatures. Can I get them all to at least 0? Yes. And I have 4 points left. 2 more strength. There we go. What's his name? His name is Butts. His pet is Eros Ebn Shabbat, either or, Ercolano. Oh man, I can have a chair as my pet. S-Bear, Franzi, Gloaming, Herman, Hylaeus, Yopinax the Younger. Lil Lai. Oh, a frog. Man Opener. An Uthbatafa. Man Opener. I want Lai. Oh, the frog. Random village in the Salt Marsh village teaches harvestry. Let's just do Chopa. We're still pretty much a beginner player. Despite having like 70 hours in the game, I've forgotten everything. On the 27th of Nivut, you arrive at the oasis hamlet of Jopa along the far rim of Mokrayi, the Great Salt Desert. All around you, moisture farmers tend to groves of Viridian water vine. There are nuts rot from rock salt and brine stock. On the horizon, Qud's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribboned sky. Whoa, what was that? There's my frog! He's got no front legs, he's only got back legs. Damp pistachio skin heaves around this tiny Nares-like creature, foothills caught in flood. Damp pistachio skin heaves around his tiny Nares like miniature foothills caught in flood. He's perched on his twiggy shanks comfortably, and his star-bright eyes watch the wide world. The floor about him is wet with the inky prints of webbed feet. The dotted baby has erupted out of the realm of the imaginary. It's my little dude. I'm called Butts. You tell me about your village. I'm in search of work. I'll do as you ask. Get the quest. Alright, what does my inventory look like? I've got upper right, upper left. So both the sword and the iron longsword and the buckler on my right arm. Right, 2 extra hands. I don't need a torch, do I? Because I've got night vision. Then we talk to him. Okay, we gotta go get him a knick-knack. Okay, there's nobody in here. No. That's good, because there's nothing in there. What's that? Bizarre contraption. Oh, I don't want to break it. They'll get mad at me. This one I can still swipe, though. Oh, there's a dude in there. Look, man, you gotta leave the room so I can steal from you. What's this? Look. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Resef. In 3R, Resef cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the Gyre and taught Abram how to sow water vine along its fertile tracks. You note this piece of information in the Sultan History Resef section of your journal. Pray. Well, there's that thing that attacked me last time. Nimaruda.
Ah, there's a new face. I'm Nimaruda, town apothecary. If your feet point to QUD, you'll need some of my wares before you go.
What wares do you offer?
Witchwood for pain, bandages for bleeding, yuckweed for nonny for when your gut's act up. Cold caps when I can find them. Why not take a look?
Where are you from?
I grew up right here in Joppa, daughter of the elder and all. Spent some years delving, but gave it up after a few near escapes and nearly deadly wounds. I'm better suited to herbalism anyways. My father worries less.
Will you inherit leadership of Joppa from your father?
Fates forfend. I would hardly like to lead village and run a shop at the same time.
Fair enough. Live and drink. Is that the elder? Elder Irudad. A warm smile spreads over the old face freckled by time and a million crumbs of salt. He shrinks under a hunched back and drums the ground beneath him with a short and barbed crowned tail. A second pair of arms rise over the slump of his shoulders where his hands meet and fingers lace to form another face. This one vacant and prehistoric. No mouths and eyes, desert white. Doted baby? He's not real, he's imaginary. Loved by the village of Joppa, disliked by the village of Marsipa. Alright.
Friend?
Elder Rudad smiles.
Live and drink. Come in, come, sit, neath the cool shade, cross the pillow there, and welcome to Joppa. You may drink of our fresh water too, and quench your thirst.
What is this place, Joppa?
This oasis hamlet. The oasis hamlet, neath the shelf of the world, a million breaths of salt and wind heave over. Oh, a million breaths of salt the wind heaves over the great salt desert, Mograye. And to the east, the rotting jungles of QUD. Here in the crack beneath a true water vine can grow, and we grow it. Friend.
Can you tell me about QUD?
There? Land slopes up and down. Land slopes up and is toothed in chrome steeples, ageless things, looming over the old earth tunnels, pillowed in rotting jungle and fungus groves, and broken against the mounts to the north. They are in the shadow of the spindle. There are people, friends, communities, friends to no one, too. History is thick as high salt sun, friend, and where the past is ground up like Matt's meal, a mix of life sets in. Adventurous one sets off for their own splinter of artifact, to both fates, life and death.
Do you sell wares here?
Here! Speak to my daughter through the east door, for herbs, and sitting Tam in the southeast has all manner of trinkets against the chest of drawers.
I'm looking for work.
Work? Try our guy, friend, the tinker, always looking for trinkets to wire between. Go through his hut of sheet metal to the southwest.
Live and drink.
Oh, how did they see me? How did you see me?
The old man can see through walls. That's not fair. Oh no, I'm getting beaten up by a chest. I got killed by a dehume chair. Well, that didn't last long. How did he see me through the wall? Did my frog give me up? Did he sell me out? Did I choose this last time? I don't remember choosing a race last time. Oh, because I didn't choose presets. I choose custom. Let's try that again. He smelled my threat. He smelled my theft. He did. What did I like? Double muscled. Multiple arms. Night vision. Amphibious. Then I chose a stinger. Yeah, let's go with the paralyzing stinger again, and then we went with the electromagnetic pulse. Oops. That goes really fast, holy cow. $16 puts it at 0. We'll leave that at 14, I think. And that one too. I can put more points in these ones. Not. Definitely not butts. You see, this way they won't kill me because they know I'm not butts. I'm gonna take. No, you know what? No pet. No pet. What was the button for this thing? The points of interest? Options? Controls? Oh, that's a lot of controls. Oh, it shows everything display and... Okay. Yeah, VSync. Control mapping... Alright. Menus. Adventuring. Targeting, ability bar, shortcuts, character sheet. Trade, character creation, UI. System, mouse specifics, debug. Control W to wish. Where's the... Search. Point. Backspace. That's it. Backspace. Alright. Move to Mehmet. So we can talk to him. I am called definitely not butts. I'm definitely not butts. There's a cat. Let's go to the cat. Pet the cat. You pet Stesiphus. He meows. You start to glow.
For a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
The cat made me glow. Petting the cat made me glow. Alright, live and drink. Are these in points of interest now? Let's go to the shrine. So we can look at it. And add that information and then pray to it. Wasn't there another one up here? Yeah, there it is. Shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Artatafa. During a trek through Shrine City state of Sushur, Artatafa lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. By chance, a group of nearby tinkers came to her rescue. Moved by their kindness, Artatafa enrolled at a local workshop as an apprentice. You'll discover the location of Sushur Shrine. Locations, historic sites. You received a new quest. Visit Sushur Shrine. Alright, let's pray. Wasn't there like an auto-explore button? Wait. There you go. Auto Explorer. Apparently that's not it. It's not somebody's... Nobody owns that. Planks of wood are nailed together at right angles in the style of marsh dwellers. Engraved. This item is engraved with a scene from life of the ancient Sultan Artatafa. Deep in Shrine City State of Sashur, Artatafa discovered Shumer. There she befriended trees and fixed a satisfying meal. Oh, apparently I can take these too. Whoops. Get. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to explore. Alright, so I need to go find Tinkers. This is 1, 2. So is this one the dodge rating, and this one's the... It'd also give me 55 reputation with the cult of Mithrese. Classic Mithre. Bent metal sheet, failed energy relay, fractured microchip. Oh, I got information from looking at the pants. Ah! 80 months. Oh my god, we quitting! Wait, was it, go east, right? You're lost! Regain your bearings by exploring the surrounding... Well, that was quick, wasn't it? You regain your bearings. Alright. Said to go to the Rust Wells. That's a cat. Is that a hostile cat? No, that's an average ray cat. That's phosphorescent and docile. Oh, somebody was shooting things at me. Whoops. Somebody's throwing rocks. Monkey's throwing rocks. Shield slam, aggressive stance. Oh, get one shot, monkey. Oh! Can't just kill a cat. Damn ram. See. Goat refuses to speak to you. It's injured. Yeah, but I'm very injured. I made a mistake of attacking a goat because it killed a cat. Can I, eat this? Okay, I'm full, but it left me hungry and wet and confused. Okay, we're not confused anymore, but now there's 2 goats. And I'm getting attacked by a plant. Critical hit him. I paralyzed him. Tail already paying off. Now level 2. You don't want to fight, do you? You want to fight. I can't fight you. You're up in the air. No, I can't fight you. Go away. No, stop. I don't have any way to hit him. Can I sting him? There's no one there you can sting. No, I can't fight. I can't fight him. Stupid flying bug. Well, there's a bunch more of them. Okay. Okay, now how do I throw? T? I don't know if that hit him. I don't think it did. Sting. Paralyzed, but he's also dead. Monkey one shot. Get a rock. Throw. I don't have a thrown weapon equipped. There, it's low enough I can fight it. What are you? Scrap-clad hermit. Can I talk to him? He's only got his strange tubes. Better collect more of them rocks just in case there's another stupid dragonfly. Well, the hermit just beat up a baboon. No, I didn't want the blood. I wanted the stone. This will take the wire strand. I don't want a salty blood. Pour it out. Pour it nearby. All of it. Oh, now I equipped it. Now level 3. Kudzu stem? What is kudzu stem? It's a food. Look. Red celery. Flowered in the abraded dust of centuries. You're now hungry and wet. Oops. You're now hungry and wet. You're now sated and wet. What was... Is there a key for auto explore? Oh, we got some more wire. That hermit just beat up a goat. More wire. More wire. Oh my god, we streaking. Oh. I got hit by a plant. Kudzu plant. Oh, there's another monkey. Just throwing rocks. He did. I see you, he did. Nowhere else to explore. Okay, well, I've still got to find a trinket. And I'm hungry again. We'll whip up a meal. a celebrated haberdasher's right arm, a chip from the horn of a goat folk, a nip of joined hermit dander, and some berries. Mmm. Lovely. One of my favorite meals so far. Let's, Num 0. Oh, something's spitting at me. Oh, it rusted my wire strand.
Horses need to leave / their embodiments of sin / shall fight them in hell.
I'll fight them in hell. Oh, what's that? Jilted lover. So many kudzu plants on the walls. I guess they're what rusting everything in these rusted places, whatever it is. Level 4. I guess I should... I have 1 attribute point. So, strength? Yes. Okay. Skills? I got 222 skill points. Oh, okay. Long blade. 200 SP just to learn swipe. Jeez. Well, I can get improved aggressive stance. But that just increases my penetration at the exchange of hit rate. Well, mine's compass is 0. Oh, I need to buy wayfaring first. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, we'll get improved stance too. What else? Didn't I get like some mutation points or something? Yeah, see, I got 3 mutation points. Do I put it in these then? Oh yeah, rank 1. I see. Increases the hit rate. Yeah, it's a little... what's the right word I'm looking for? Jarring because I'm not used to it. I guess is the right way to put it. I'm just not used to it, so it's all... like... what's going on? I don't know. Alright, put a rank in there. There we go. Double muscled, multiple arms. Hey! Snapjaw, watch it. something was fighting. I think a bat and a... bat and one of those bugs was fighting. Passage red route. You're overwhelmed with terror. Oh, I got impaled. I'm bleeding. I got scared from the plant. Those plants are pretty scary. They're called Dreadroot for a reason. Damn it. Okay, doesn't seem to be anywhere else to explore. Go to the edge and then go down? Minus? No. Yeah, there you go. Plus is down, minus is up. Ow. I think that plant just killed the snail-encrusted cloth robe, bronze dagger, iron sword. Let's grab the short bow. Take the wooden arrows. Quilted shawl, an iron mace. How do I check? There, okay. Take that. Take the mace. Where can this go? Does it go in my head? Auto. Oh, it goes with my back, okay. Okay, that replaces that. Iron mace. 2 weapons. Okay. Ooh, a gun. No. Get the gun. They let me have a gun. I'm bleeding all over the ground. Damn it! These traps are a pain in the ass. Level 5. Whoa! My genome. Double muscled. Whoa! 3 ranks to 5! Oh, but I can only have 3 because I'm only that level. Okay, that gives me an extra round of paralyzed. I've got 96 skill points. Probably not much to do anything with. Unless I want to go with something other than long blades. I don't have enough agility for anything in the bow and rifle. Or in the shield area. Or in the pistol area. Going guns is probably a good idea at some point. Because you're going to want to get shots in before you get to the monster. Monsters are going to get tough. 50 feet of wire. Unfortunately, I haven't found a trinket. Oh, knick-knack. I don't want to speak to him. Shield slam. The bug disappeared.
You've got a fresh worm.
So many enemies. Shield slam. There's a burr. The burr is after me. Shield slam. Sting. Giant centipede. Something trying to shoot me over there. Take the weird artifact. Alright, can I... Where is it? There it is. H. Hold on. There we go. Examine. Defoliant Grenade Mark 1. Level 6. Bandages. Okay, that's not a hostile worm. There's some shoes here. Steel warhammer. Shield slam. Okay, did I unequip? Yeah, leather moccasins 00. And what do I have right now? Leather moccasins. No, woolly leather moccasins that have heat resistance and cold resistance. Oh. So many dudes. Well, not dudes, so many plants, I guess. Oh, they rusted my grenade. Now I don't have a thing to take to them. I don't have a knick-knack now. What? I wasn't even gonna fight you, spider. Why you gotta be like that? They weren't even hostile. Oh, my copper nugget reduced to dust. Oh, I'm famished. Can I make camp here? Sure can. Let's whip up a meal. You gather some fixings. A pinch of degenerate bones. Oh man, I'm using my own bones. An astral apricot and a strange quillipede quill. Steel longsword. Let's get that. Is that better than my... Was that iron longsword? 1d4? 1d6. It is better. But also I've got another hand that I could just equip it in. There we go. Got a weapon in all four hands. That's why it pays to have four hands. Oh, wet chest. A wet carbide battle axe. 1d4 plus 1. I will take that. Alright, so how is... I guess this is my main hand? What was that? Just 2 damage. 2d2. 2d2. 2d2 better than 1d4. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to explore from here. Yes, let's go to the near... There are no stairways down. You fool! I guess I'm done here. I didn't even find a knick-knack. The whole reason I was supposed to come here was for a knick-knack. Damn it. Let us trade. Because I don't mind getting rid of this. Other moccasins. All this kudzu. This trash. The rusted wire is worth nothing anyways. Guess I got the bow, I don't need the gun anymore. Alright, what do you have? You've got steel gauntlets. I'll take those. $71. Oh, okay. That's almost the entire trade right there. Oh, but he's also got a weird artifact and an odd trinket. Like, I could think I can just finish the quest doing this. But I definitely don't have that much money. Salty water. Didn't the old man say there was fresh water here? Common mill. It's a bizarre contraption. Here's your knick-knack. Here, have the odd trinket. Oh, got a new quest. Here's your knick-knack. Impressive. Maybe you're fit to poke around my workshop and swap scrap with me. I have been waiting and I have been wanting another apprentice. So unfortunate about Skiff, that the disembowelment and all. Take a seat there. No. To screw the nut on the bolt with an explanation. I'm on the cusp, you see. A grand discovery. The weird wire conduit is near assembled, and once it is, we'll be able to chat with anyone in instant time. From here to the Eid hold. But before I can finish, I need wire. I must, as much as you can find, at least 200 feet. You should be able to scavenge it from the rest whittles. I'll fetch your wire. Okay, I can have all of that. It's gonna hold just a whole bunch of empty water skins. Alright. Guess we're going back to the rust wells so we can get more wire. Get more wire. Whoops. Get more wire. 3 feet. How many feet am I at now? 95 feet. Plus 3 feet. 98 feet. Well, there's another one of them hermits. I keep doing the wrong one, up and down. Down we go. What are you? That is a hostile cannibal equipped with a club. And I knocked him prone and then killed him. Well, what the hell's going on down there? Give me that wire. Ooh, 50 feet of wire. A dash of cumin, a shimscale leaf, a pinch of pure alloy, and a nip of paprika. Would I just make a dish out of just spices? Another 10 feet. What are you? Snapjaw brute. Two-handed long iron longsword. Shield slam. Knocked prone. Level 7. And a mutation point. So now my double muscles at 4. That'll bring my damage up to 1d8 instead of just 1d6 with the stinger. You may not advance this mutation's rank yet. Well, fine. Then I won't. Lunge. Lunge through an empty space at an opponent and attack with +2 your penetration roll. You must move through the empty space. While in defensive stance, attack an opponent, then lunge backwards 2 spaces. Dueling stance, attack an opponent with +1 to your penetration roll. The attack is guaranteed to hit and penetrate at least once. There's dueling stance. Dueling stance is just straight +2 to hit. Okay. Aggressive stance, make an attack against all adjacent opponents. Push all adjacent creatures back 1 space and attempt to trip opponents. Dueling stance, attack an opponent and attempt to disarm them. Strength save, difficulty 25 plus your agility modifier. The attack is guaranteed to hit and penetrate at least once. Let's get swiped then. That's cool. tinkering. You don't have any schematics. I don't have any schematics. I'm stuck. I was stuck in a pool of asphalt. Oof. No, he's stuck in a pool of asphalt. Yo, dude, stop stealing all my experience. Dang hermit. There we go. Bronze dagger, witchwood wreath. Staff, a short bow. So what is this? This is for my head, I guess? Take the arrows. How do I shoot my bow? Shoot. Fire? Fire missile weapon is F. There we go. I hit the wall. Very good. My iron buckler! Now I gotta try and get a new shield. Yeah, iron buckler's gone. Well, it's just rusted. I think you can fix it, but... I can't use it while it's rusted. Great, let's go down. The salty tarred beetlebum consumes the leather armor. Another 3 feet of copper wire. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna push 9. Vine wafer. That was pretty cool. I got to attack all of the things around me. Bam! Don't bond it with me. Get some kudzu stem. You now have 185 feet of copper wire. What was that bow? Short bow. Auto move and kill everything. That's the name of the game. Why go fast when you can just murder everything instead? My iron buckler was reduced to dust. No more iron buckler at all. Can't even get it fixed now. Now my copper nugget's rusted. It's fine. Nice. Also take this weird artifact. Was there a down? Yeah. Let's go down again then. No, you know what? Let's go hand in the quest. There we go. Backspace to archive.
The wire! Give it to me!
Take the wire.
Yes, yes, beautiful wire. Oh, before I forget, I repaired an old recoiler for you. Use it whenever you wish to hop back to Tropa quickly. Now give me a few moments to attach the wire.
I will. I will return. You finished the step, return to archive of the quest, Weird Wire Conduit. Eureka! You completed the quest. Yay! Help Argyle build the contraption. Achievement get. He built a contraption. He ignores me. Oh.
It's working! Genius! Genius!
Noise in the static.
I hear it! I hear it! What's this? What is that? Wait. It's repeating itself.
He mumbles to himself for several minutes.
Apprentice, come here! Something strange is occurring. The conduit is picking up a signal, some sort of repeating transmission. I cannot decipher it. However, I lack cryptogull eggs, and, well, never you mind. I have a great task for you, apprentice. Do you accept it?
Can I know what it is?
Yes, you must seek out Barathrum, the Old, the eldest and wisest tinker alive. He lives with his followers in Barathrumites. The Barathrumites, under the Ark of Great Gate to the northeast, in the jungle-strangled ruins of QUD. He will know what to make of the signal.
Who are the Barathrumites?
Disciples of Barathrum, mostly Urshib. Like their mentor, quilled albino bears who prefer their candle-dim caves to the sun-salted surface of the jungle. 1,000 years ago, Barathrum and his kin crossed the Homs Delta into the rusting heart of QUD. He has spent centuries peeling the chrome shells off Time's artifacts in his workshop. If he cannot decipher the signal, no one can.
I accept the task.
Splendid! Perfect! Let me record the signal to disk, which you will need to guard with your life, I'm afraid. I'll rig up the droid scrambler for you, too. You see, the Barathrumites have programmed a troop of way droids to guard the approach to Great Gate. With the scrambler, you'll needn't worry about them. Wait there.
Mumbles to himself for several minutes. Take it easy, Yerval.
Here you are. Now go. Off with you. May you live long enough to do my bidding. Away, away.
Alright, we got a new quest. But we also have a quest here at Red Rock, right? You finish the step, travel to Red Rock of the quest, What's Eating a Water Vine? Okay, so let's go find out what's eating the water vine. See, there's a downstairs in the center there. I think. What's my character doing? Just go down there. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, right. I can't shield slam. Because it rusted my shield. I'll have to find a new one. The games are really involved, yes. There is a lot of bits to it. It's like Dwarf Fortress roguelike mode. It was actually in a bundle with Dwarf Fortress called the best, what was it? Best changelog. Is that what it was? Let's see. Was it called Best Changelogs? Best Patch Notes bundle. Best Patch Notes bundle. It's just this game and Dwarf Fortress. Horned Chameleon. Okay, there, he's paralyzed. Oh, that Snapjaw looks like he's got a shield. But the bat's blocking their way, they can't get to me. Seven. Chainmail. Let's grab that chainmail. Tar and slime stained leather mail. Oh, I killed him in one shot. Leather cap, leather whip, and a Snapjaw corpse. Damn, he didn't have a shield. He bamboozled me. He didn't actually have a shield. What is all that? Centipede. Now level 8. All right, let's see what I've got. 146 skills points. I can get lunge. No, I can't get lunge. Can I get tinkering? I'm a gadget inspector. It really does, Parstill. I like it a lot. No attribute points, but I have a mutations point. Examine. EMP grenade, Mark 1. Freezing bronze two-handed sword. I don't have any cells for it. Apparently I can equip cells in it so that it's When powered, this weapon deals an additional 1 cold damage on hit. 1d6 damage. I don't know if that's worth 2 hands, though. Because that's 1d6 in 1 hand. Freezing's probably worth it, though. You toss a dash of fulcrete flake, a dash of shavings from a tortoiseshell, and a salt hopper wing into the pot and stir. There's a gun there. Fresh corpse, a steel mace, a crude toga, a lacquered leather helmet, a copy of Illuminated Disquisition of the Malady of the Mimic, an Isakari sunveil, and a musket. Well, let's get... It's a sunveil. 1 dodge. Lacquered, it repels liquids and cannot rust. There we go. I don't need that. This I want. Book is adorned with decorative marginalia and illustrations. It's worth 30% more. Let's read it. By Q Girl. I'd like to reproduce a perspective I recently shared with a friend, a lamplighter by trade and an artist too, who shied away from a typography tournament at the festival of Ut Yara Ux because of a fear in her heart. She suffers from the malady of the mimic. The all too common sickness that makes us feel like we're performing our lives instead of inhabiting them. That we don't belong next to those who've won success, nor do we deserve the same successes when they've won them ourselves. When we've won them ourselves. I've counted myself among its victims in the past, and occasionally I still do. First, indulge me for a short while. On a shelf in my workshop sits a simple contraption called a morphoscope. It's comprised of...
Cheers, genitals.
I'm talking! It's comprised of 2 parts, an armature of pliable aluminum wire and a rotary base. Its purpose is to communicate a 3-dimensional form from a 2-dimensional viewing plane. The armature can be contorted such that, when viewed in its still state, it looks like a jumbled mess of wire, but when viewed in rotation, it assumes the familiar form of an object, such as a bird or Urshib countenance. What's this have to do with the malady of the mimic? To answer that, we must deconstruct the malady. Oh boy. Let's go, Q Girl. Let's ask, what is it to be a mimic? To appear as a thing but feel like another. Essentially, it's a phenomenon of semantic distance. A sensation of the space between what we perceive in others and what we perceive about ourselves. We've constructed a representation of what, in the case of my friend, a proper artist and typographer looks like. Why do we have such trouble squaring that representation in our own image? The answer lies in the richness of our self-perception. We see ourselves in stereo, our wire armature plied by our experiences, our self-image formed by rotating it about the axis of time. What we call artist or typographer is just a jumbled mess of wire. An unfamiliar pattern we give a name to in absence of the context of life's motions. Were we to see our peers in rotation, gain perspective on their doubts, their fears, their pain, the jumbled mess of a pattern would disappear into the familiar form of a person. And conversely, had we the capacity to freeze our own motion, to see ourselves absence of the context of our doubt, fear, and pain, we'd see an artist and a typographer just the same. There's a fable about a mimic who seeks to belong but never does, whose ambition ultimately leads to a grisly fate. Its moral serves as ideological function, to keep us from belonging where we already do. So let me say to you now, belong, friend. We wait for you joyously. Oh, I didn't actually... Let's get the book. Interesting. What do they also call it? Imposter syndrome? Carbide longsword. 1d8. Yes, please. Stop shooting at me. Alright, what do we got in here? Crude toga torch, bronze battle axe, steel warhammer. I probably actually need a, I don't want the salt encrusted snapjaw corpse. I didn't mean it. I thought there might be more there. It's a chem cell. We can power that sword now. There's the corpse. Drop it. Pair of crocossins. Snapjaw corpse. Snapjaw corpse. Bronze two-handed sword, leather cap. Arrows, dagger, short bow. Snapjaw corpse. Witchwood wreath and a bronze mace. I forgot to equip. Oh, right. I forgot to equip the carbide longsword. The only problem with the axe is that you need axe skill. Right? I don't have axe skill. So that's 1d4 plus 1. But I do have this freezing bronze two-handed axe, which I can then install this chem cell into. There. Now I've got all swords. All long blades. Just a hand axe. Bronze two-handed sword, snapjaw corpse. Set of furs, iron mace, snapjaw corpse. Where did the... There's the bowman. Take his arrows. Iron battle axe, bronze dagger, sturdy short bow. Let's get that sturdy short bow. This item cannot break or crack, though it can still be destroyed. Low accuracy. Unload. Drop. Equip. Put the arrows in my new bow. Bandage. Wet bandages. You're blocked by an arrow slit. Is that like somebody's fort down here? Snapjaw fort? That's why there's so many snapjaws down here. Oh, I just... Oh, I exploded slime everywhere. I will take that. Take that. That and that. Well, the poor Snapjaws met face to face with a bear, it seems. They did not have a good time. Alright, let's head down another floor. Four strata deep, the shallows. You finish the step, find the vermin on the quest. What's eating the water vine? Oh, what's that? Wet, defanged gearschling. Star orchid saliva pools in the cavities where its fangs used to be and drips into pallid leg things. It shudders in the capture of some pristine ecstasy lost to space and time, and it lets out a proud, piercing whine. It's 7. Paralyzed. Yeah, I had to get a corpse. Remember, it told me to bring a corpse back. There's a bunch of them. Gearschling. Damn fear plants. Oh, there was 2 of them there. Let's rest. Wait, what is that thing? Wet gyre white of Ogalot. I can lick the flanges free of the pipe milk and hear my tongue fizzle in foam. Hey, let's trade. He does nothing to trade. Live and drink, friend. You can hear his tongue fizzle in foam. Dang plants keep faring me. Splishy splash. Alright. Back up we go. Let's get the heck out of here. What's eating Gilbert Grape? Yes, I found the vermin, and the bits of gnawed water vine. I carry one corpse with me. Oh, oh. I don't like the look of that thing. Best bring it to Elder. Huts northwise up the path, as you say.
Friend? Live and drink, come in, sit, neath the cool shade, cross a pillow there, and welcome to Chopper.
I'm back from Red Rock with the corpse of a pale spiderling. Elder, would you examine it?
This? Oh?
Oh. He pauses for several minutes.
Watered leg, foul smell of sour gum, moon and sun. A Gershling? This is a Gershling.
What is a Gershling?
Creature of plague, friend. This one covered in slick and muscled out the bilge-hose of sleeping up Olgolgot, in the cave under Cloaca. But here, Gershling this far west, there must be hundreds for one to reach. Does the Gaia widen again?
Geyer?
Plagues. Of our great-grandsires many times over. Salt, darkness, Svardir frog. Svardim frog. Gershling. Friend, do not like to sour the air with a harsh word, but this tiding bites my liver like acid. Must ask Nima for an elixir of yuckweed.
I talked to a strange figure next to the Gershling.
Oh? In dyed robes, flashing gesture of hand, and ranting about pipe milk. Gyre White must be. They about worship the Gersh Nephilim as gods.
Gersh Nephilim?
Nephilim. Seventh plague, Gersh Titans born on the moon stair and quickened to life to eat our young. Sultan Reshef drove them back. A Chiliad away to slumber. Do they rouse?
I notice the creature has fangs removed.
Oh, Gyre White must be. They bind the teeth right up to their own gums to make a show for the Gersh Nephilim.
Sorry to cause pain, Elder.
No, friend, your finding is rich in value to us. We are poor farmers, and sharpen our vine reapers is all we can do. But others, perhaps more. Take these prickly boons as thanks, I will not soon forget this. Definitely not, but leave me now to muse kindly.
You receive an Ubernostrum injector, a weird artifact, a salve injector, and a salve injector. You finish the step. Return with the corpse. The quest, What's Eating Watervine? You gain 750 experience. You've completed the quest. Your reputation with Village of Chopa has increased by 200 to 60.
They like me. They really like me.
Oh, pardon me. Let's trade. I'm definitely... Oh, he's got glows. Jeez, 142 bucks. Sell those. I need to examine the... Ooh, 109 bucks. You can have the corpse. I don't need it. Nah, no. I'll keep the EMP grenade. Sell those though. Alright, is there anything that you have that I want? Maybe I'll have some pickles. Oh, he's got some weird artifacts that are 350 bucks. Jeez, I don't have that much. I can get a glow sphere, 142. Let's get one of them. Let's get some pickles. And, Ah, buckler. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of water. Serving of pickles. Warted fruits that are set as islands in an ocean of brine and jarred in a world glass. They rot as salt's pace. They rot at salt's pace now. Adds water and thirst-based effects to cooked meals. All right, let's find out what this is. It's a box of crayons. Wax from the hives of odrum is mixed in dye and molded to the shape of styli. Together in the box, they sample the iridescence of the world and offer the tools to expand it. Acid grenade Mark 1. Fix-It spray foam. An aerosol can full of fulminating caulk. Okay, but what's it do? Show effects. No active effects. All right. All right. Well, this will help with the droid scrambling too. The EMP grenade, at least. It's a glow sphere do. It's a light source. Right. Oh, it equips in your hand? I thought they floated nearby. Oh, man. Oh, well. Must have been something else that I remember floating nearby. Buckler. Okay, so tinkering. Seven parasangs east of Red Rock. I have a quest there, don't I? This one. You finish the step, travel to the historical site of Sushur Shrine of the quest. Visit Sushur Shrine. You gain 250 experience. You completed the quest. I did it. I am what they call a quest completer. What is that? Alloporta and member of the Artatafian flock. Mottled leaf shoots are splayed out in a rosette. Dust appears and disappears in swirls. They hostile then? Yeah, it says they are. Oh, they teleport me around. Oh boy. Alright. There's nothing to take in that bookcase. Oh. Oh. Short bow and a copper nugget. I'll take the copper nugget. Rich platinum coat. But it's a book. You read one of the few legible excerpts from Rich Platinum Coat. The light from this wrong and redeemed our doomed world. Electrical damage you ablate. Don't be coy, Moon King. That dang Moon King, you know? Oh, who's this guy? He has nothing to trade. Alright. Their soft light and speak. Within grow slinth. Many questions with no clear-cut meaning. The rest of us... Oh, no. The rest of us are met only with force. I guess I gotta manually walk like some kind of Neanderthal. I guess there's nothing in there. Hey, where'd that side stuff go? The tools belted. Poor Elder Esselhind. You dice with these well built. Nephilim, 7th plague. What is that thing? It's just an arc sconce. What's that? Oh, another arc sconce. Oh, there's a downstairs. There's another downstairs. We'll take the wooden arrows, we'll take the weird thing, and we'll take the canteen. Office next to an indefinitely. I felt your coming here, Moon King, in Gyre Dream. It exists. The local communities in violation of said criteria at which you recover this cost, enabling you to let me tend to provoke in it by some extra physical process. In those few cases, it will seek all opportunities to serve and all rates of vibration of that armor, and the thought itself appears to be entities of some type of strange hierarchy. These books seem to just talk nonsense. All these flowers are frustrating. Okay. Down. Just go. Well, something's on fire. Oh, something's shooting me. Oh, it's a gun. I'm famished. Can't cook with hostiles nearby. You gather some fixins, a pinch of matted dog hair. Tasty. Erstwhile small stone. Sprinkle of blessed shavings from a tortoise shell. Oh man, that's my favorite. I love that soup. Dog hair stone tortoise shell soup. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Enough out of you. Shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Itafa. During a trek in Garrison Republic of Ikarvamas, Itafa lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. He was killed at 47 years old. Well, now I got a quest to visit there. Where did this side panel go? How do I... How do I bring that side panel back? Side? Numpad slash. There we go. I got lots of bullets. Who are you? An Arcanaut. Ooh, he's got stuff to trade. He's got some bark armor. Some lead slugs. There we go. Whoops. Downstairs. Oh, heck, there's another gun. Oh, never mind, it's a pig. What the hell's that thing? A drill bot! Drillbot wants to kill me. There. Killed the drillbot and killed the crocodile. Oh no, there's another gun. Got him. Shrine to Reshef, coiled lamb of Baitils. The shrine depicts a significant event in the life of the ancient Sultan Reshef. After conferring with mysterious strangers, Reshef convinced them to help him found a harborage for the purpose of receiving visitors from across the clustered cosmos. They named him Starfarer's Quay. What is that thing? Thirst Thistle. Roots and the second canticles of moderates. And moderates. No more! I know of another type of hair on this second reign, proved to be vibratory, and no pieces of her in every direction away from a sheet of loose leaf, is divided by coordinate lines in the arts of war, and in the stone mother verdant things, the patterns of life in simple peace. But then grafted branches grow the best is to help us recover our treasure? We have fresh instructions for you. No doubt 'twould be so if freed by yon device. This is equivalent to about 16,000, 5 times swifter than a pet theory of mine to do long and run and I. A frowning moon mask. Ow. Twice folded and stitched. The hindran may not inaptly be compared to a sick mass, wrapped in oil-sodden cloth. We needn't warn you, upon hearing the news of our dwellers. Bear jerky. And dram of cider? Sure. Copper nugget? Sure. There's another downstairs from here, too. All right. There we go. Fungus-ridden giant centipede dies. There we go. Take the weird artifact. What the hell is that? Giant centipede nest. Definitely want to get rid of that. No more giant centipedes, please. We got a weird art. Oh, we got lots of things. Strange tubes. Examine. Metal folding chair. Stun gas grenade. High explosive grenade. And a thermal grenade. Wooden arrow. Blood and fear on the life cycle of law. Author's foreword. Oh god, 6 pages? Initially had no intention of writing any of this down. What business is it of mine, I thought, to divest the ignorant of their hard-earned bliss? Who am I to speak up against the static inertia of incurious dullards who choose to cultivate their lack of awareness of the world around them, and as my witless kin tend to their tidy water vine rows? I am a warrior, scientist, and chef. Devoting my time to educating the undeserved is the least of my many desires. After enough time spent among other alleged sentients, however, I determined that more of my time has been wasted in correcting so-called experts concerning this matter than I would waste by writing a text about it. So here, you're welcome. Pocketed vest. Salt spangled chain of Sushir Shrine. It's armor. +1 agility, +1 willpower. Where does it go? Oh, somewhere where I didn't have anything. Cybernetics credits wedge, 2 cents. You spot a gel weep. You note the location of gel weep. Natural features. Does that mean it's gonna keep spilling out gel? Man, that jerk already cracked my necklace. Oh, it goes on my arm. Okay. Can I use the fix-it spray? Great, now it's... Oh, okay. It's fixed. Oh, 575 experience for killing that mushroom. Oops. Ooh, fresh water. Spotted an acid weep. Open the table. It's an empty water skin. There we go. 500 experience for that, too. You swell with inspiration to name your freezy bronze, hence two-handed sword. Sure. Choose a random nade from the brooding gold puffs culture. Oh, Falcortella cap. Falcatella cap should be, it's a freezing sword. So there should be some blue. That one's called Icy. Let's go with Icy. Falcatella cap. It's just a dandy cap. This one spews junk. Fungus-ridden cave spider. Something's shooting arrows up here. Whoops. Well, guess I'll kill this for 500 experience. An Alaporta. Conduit is near assembled, and once travel down Kava's taproot and to its thin air form. Societal relic in all likelihood you will. Ah, they will not uplift your little concept. QUD, but in the atoms. There I puffed on a psychic breeze. Rivulant imperfections of sculpted marble. The huge space separating these masses is practically absolute and known as Yarad II, shining prodigy of highly entropic beings. Telescope broker, the gleaming ghost of Barracks, District Tamir, Yarad II stopped at the millionfold. Ooh, a star apple. Guess we gotta go back up. But hold on, there's a second down. I'm hungry, so let's eat. Whip up a meal. Some gallant dogthorn, a glow crow feather, and a hunk of cheese. Yeah, I can go down this chute. Okay, but it's still in an area I've been. Alright, we made it. There's that other place, though. Because I got that quest to go to somewhere else, didn't I? Oh, it's all the way over there. The garrison, which is all the way over there. I don't think I'm ready to go all the way over there. Let's trade. Ooh. some reason I'm carrying an ogre ape heart. Man, I got ripped off for that glow sphere. Alright, I can get one of these. We're eating QUD tonight, Martha. How you doing, Burn? Is there anything I want, though? Okay, I guess give me all your arrows. Actually, give me those steel arrows. Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. And your carbide arrows and your boom rose arrows. Because I've got the money. Can have my lead shells. I don't need any of this stuff, though. It's gonna give me 200 drams of water for this. I guess I'll take these. He doesn't have 201 drams to even it up. Or I don't have 200. Okay, that's what he was saying. I accidentally had added the extra weird artifact as a carbide. Oh my goodness, it's a it's a machine gun. Carbon steel gleams on its sawed muzzle. A dented buttstock cuts at right angle to the shoulder. Bows and rifles. Accuracy low. Multiple ammo per shot 3. Multiple projectiles per shot 3. It's a machine gun, puppy. Can you believe it? You can't, can you? Unbelievable, right? Yeah. I know. Scald is a good game. Scald is definitely a good game. I very much enjoyed that. And they've done a bunch of updates to make it even better, so you should have a good time. Must be 3 o'clock. Sun's in my eyeballs. Is this where I have to go? Journal. No, quests. Grit Gate. Okay, where's Grit Gate? That's Grit Gate, okay. $500 experience. Slender Ishkari banner. Painted Ishkari banner. We'll take the copper nugget and the canteen. Spark tick. Scald is very good. I enjoyed that a lot. A really cool game. The Snufkin game. Yeah, I never got to see Moomin when I was a kid. I had what was that weird show that I had? Barba Papa? Is that it? I think that's what it's called. Barba Papa. Yes, Barba Papa. I didn't have Movement as a kid. I had Barba Papa. Movement without legs. You know, Barba Papa. Just little blobs. The whole family of blobs. Barba Papa. 45th anniversary. Holy cow. Well, apparently it was children's books first. 1970s children's book by the French-American couple Annette Tisson and Talas Taylor, who lived in Paris, France. Barba Papa is both the title character and the name of the species. Yeah, this is what I saw. 105-minute long episodes spanning 2 seasons were produced and aired on television. Apparently there's a Japanese-only animated series called Barba Papa Around the World from 1999. "50 episodes. Physique starts to resemble a Barba Papa the older I get. Yep. And apparently in 2019 there was another one. Barba Papa, One Big Family. One Big Happy Family. It's still currently airing in France and Finland. So it's written by their children, I think. Alice is the daughter of Tisson and Taylor. English dub was produced by Jungle Studios in the UK and features a cast of up-and-coming child actors. L'École de Loisirs. There's a barbapapa.com. There is. Studio Perrois. Pierrot.
Well, the
Baba Papa, Baba Mama, Baba Zoo, Baba Lala, Baba Lib, and Baba Bo, Baba Bell, Baba Brighton, Baba Bravo. Did you miss that? Baba Papa, Baba Mama, Baba Zoo, Baba Lala, Baba Lib, Baba Bo, Baba Bell, Baba Bright, Baba Bravo.
Yeah, it's their names. I hope you remembered all their names. Barba Papa, Barba Mama, Barba Bell, Barba Lala, Barba Bright, Barba Zoo, Barba Bravo, Barba Lib, Barba Bo, and the dog Lolita. Loves and protects nature and animals. Very good at natural sciences. No, I'm not a Barbazoo. Harry, and he's an artist. He's rarely separated from his sketchbook. Drawing, painting, sculpting, modeling, Barba Bo knows everything. In the grip of created torments, he can sometimes be very sensitive. He's a great scientist. Neither chemistry, astrophysics, or genetics are a secret for him. Disturbing potions, wacky machines, these amazing inventions are sometimes useful, but they often cause catastrophe.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers,
She's
genitals.
an intellectual and an activist. She's always immersed in books and knows a lot. She loves to play the teacher. She doesn't have an easy personality. She often fights with Barba Bravo because she also wants to be the leader. Which one's Bravo? Oh, the tough guy. Barba Mama. Barba Bell. She's pretty. She likes jewelries, dresses, and perfume. Barba Lala loves music. She can play all kinds of instruments. Man, these kids, these damn blobs are way more accomplished than me. Fuck. Boy, do I feel inferior now. Their babas and their talents. Why they gotta be so good at everything? Oh, there's a little monkey. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Oh, good, there's another door. Great. What was it? Didn't I have an ability that swung around? There it is. Somehow made it to page 2. Hold on a second here. There we go. And now I'm level 11. I got 1 attribute point. Should I go with Aggie or should I go with Toughness? Increase my intelligence for more skill points, of which I have 300 right now. Well, I got that gun, so I should have put points in agility so that I can get more shooty skills and use my new gun. Alright, I'll take that passive so that there's a chance that opponents get stunned from when I block an attack. Oops. I forgot to check my mutant abilities. Uh, 4 strength, 25% chance to daze. Multiple arms. 9% chance, or 9 hit rating. You may not advance to this rank yet. Uh, 1d3 plus 3 rounds. Sure. There we go. No problem. Thanks, Robot. Shield Slam. Sturdy steel utility knife. Steel kukri. I'll take the vine wafer. Take both of those. You're famished. Make camp. You gather whatever you can find for your meal. A medial musket muzzle, an ordained light attenuator, and an aniseed. Just eating muskets. And down we go. Smushed. Who are you? Templar Squire. Wet skin scintillates beneath her ears. Her spine cambers in anticipation of a blood-faded spud-fated curvature, and she pokes out her chin in emulation of her elders. Sword grease stains her hands. She's got a carbide longsword and a steel shield. Let's sting. Good. Paralyzed. We will take her steel plate mail. Her steel boots. Her carbide longsword and her steel shield. I assume the shield needs to go into a hand. Yeah. I already have a carbide longsword. There we go. Yeah, the frog butt. It's DLC. You can just get it. That's not Steam. That's the other program. That's Play Night. Yeah, it's $5. $5 for all of the pets. It just released today, that and the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm glad too. Because I picked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment. Yeah, it's really important, this moment, looking at the Steam store page. It really doesn't. There's one chat. Your chat seems active, right? Oh no, why did everything get... Okay. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. Jeez, there's a lot of those little guys. Why is everything spraying? Spores everywhere. Take all of that. There's that thing again. Wow, wow, wow. Cool. Am I spraying? Oh, look at all the different things you can have a reputation with. Oh my god. There's so many things! There's so many things! Yeah, I think I'm the one spraying the spores around. Raw bear meat. A chrome revolver. Let's take everything. Let's see. Your tail spews a cloud of spores. Apparently it's my tail. Hey, Armor, I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy? Happy Thursday, almost weekend. Good. There's a burr. My fickle gill was cracked. Wait. What? My what? My what? I'm gonna work all weekend. Oh, bummer. Is there a way to search? I've got a few items here. My fickle gill? It's not something I'm equipped with. Did I grow gills? Physical features: fickle gill, stinger. And it's cracked. How do I find out more about my fickle gill? It's apparently part of my body. But it doesn't show up here. Under mutations. Or skills. Searching fickle just got me axe proficiency. I bought pickles, but that's not the same thing. Ooh, painted steel kukri. Strength cap bonus, weapon class, short blade painted. This item's painted with the scene of the life of the ancient Sultan Itafa. In 3574 BR, the people learned that Itafa had faked his death with the clever use of a lifelike hologram. Despite reports of the contrary, Itafa was alive and well. He was known thenceforth as the briny scepter of garrison republic of Ikarvamas. More information about Itafa. is an ailment? But where can I even look it up? Carbide plate armor! I'll take that. And the 2 weird artifacts. Small violet tube and the copper nugget. Flexi vest and a gas mask. And 2 more weird artifacts. Alright, let's look at some things. Violet tube. It's a Hulk honey injector. Masterwork laser rifle. Oh, yeah. Stun gas grenade. 2 sniper rifles. Forget the sniper rifles, man. I got a laser rifle. Forget my sturdy short bow. I've got a laser rifle. No stairways leading down, which means I have to go north or south. So let's take a peek north. I went the right way. You have chosen correctly. What's this? Communication panel. Okay, so we want to... Be gone, Wayfarer. This is no place for you. Wait! Come from Jopa, the Eurodad calls me friend. Enter then, traveler. How? Wait, my name is definitely not Butts. I bring a message from Argive of Jopa. I completed the quest. A slot opens from the center door and a metal tray slides out. Place disc in tray. Several minutes pass. So it seems you're indeed Argive's apprentice. He wished you to study with us. Unfortunately, we require more than a willing spirit. QUD is not Jopa. You will need to prove your worth, that you might not waste our time and efforts. Travel to the great cavern Golgotha to the north. Within its halls, you'll find a cache of dysfunctional Waydroids. Recover one, repair it, and return here. If we are satisfied with your work, you will be admitted to our order. Otherwise, you will not be. Do you accept this arrangement? Yes. I guess so. I'm gonna put the chest on the ground. There's nothing in it. Would you like to store an item? Yes, I would. We'll leave some items here because I've got a whole bunch of junk. And I probably don't need to be carrying it around. Because that's just gonna make me overweight. Folded carbide. That dagger is just as powerful as my long sword. Put one basic toolkit in there. Take the other one with me. There, that should be good. There. Leave all that stuff behind. There, and I'm only at 318 out of 420 weights. But then I need to also put my carbide plate armor on. F2 store an item. And we will put the steel plate mail in there. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the washroom. So I will see you back here in a minute. Be right back.
Welcome to N64. Greetings, gentlemen.
Your journey begins this way, and from this way we go that way.
Yo, what is this? Yo, it's kind of dark in here.
Oh shit.
Hey guys, how you doing? So, I understand you're here to find out about the Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64, we call it that because it happens to be the world's first 64-bit hardware. Now, I could go on and on about all the technical stuff, but I think it's easier for me to explain that as I show you the game.
Hello.
So let me jump into the game. You notice that Mario's standing in this huge field outside of a big castle. Now, if I take the control stick and I just move it a little bit, you notice that Mario starts to tiptoe. I move it a little bit farther, Mario starts this kind of slow walk. Crank it and he goes full-out sprint. Whip it in circles, full 360-degree control.
360.
And I'm going to cruise up into this castle, because that's where most of the levels are.
Go, little man, go.
Whee!
What kind of skills you have, little man?
Now that I'm inside of the castle, before I go show you a level, I'd like to show you some of the cool things that Mario can do. Now, I'm sure you've seen traditional Mario games. You know that Mario can do things like climb and jump on enemies. But now Mario's got some stunts.
Check out Mario, man, doing those backflips.
I push the Z and then push jump. Whee! Mario does a layout double backflip. If I like run along, push Z jump, whoa, Mario jumps a mile.
Oh, look at that. Did you see him climb?
I can get Mario to do things climbing trees. I can get Mario to do things by hanging on ledges. I can do a ton of stuff with Mario.
Oh, did you see that?
Yo, you see the way he went to that door?
No kidding. Here we go.
Control stick is cool. It actually allows full 360-degree control. Okay, so I'm gonna cruise along here and jump into this picture. Oops.
Hey, how'd you do that?
Actually, it was pretty hard. We had a bunch of R&D guys with busted heads.
Hey, how'd you do that? Jumping into the painting. How did you do that? It's like magic. Alright, so now I gotta go to Golgotha? Oh, man. Alright. And I gotta go get a robot. Smell roasted boar nearby. What do you want to investigate? Okay. You discover Moonba Goatfolk Village. Goatfolk, I don't think like me, so I think I'll just leave. If that's okay with everybody else. Oh, there's some chutes down. There's a lot of chutes down. And a hostile cat. A chitinous puma. Jeez, that cat. Maybe I'm not ready for over here. Oh, I'm lost. Oh. Oh no, I'm a semicolon. Oh, he shamed me with his words. Naphtali Nimrod. You begin bleeding from another wound. Where do you think you're going, pal? Get lasered. Oh. Boom. Dazed. Stunned. Oh, my health has dropped. Time to swipe. Wait, what? God damn it. Oh, now there's a goatman. And already he's running. Shield slam, knocked prone. Paralyzed. Jewel-crusted square cap, carbide battle axe, and some fungal spores. Let's get the cap. What are you? See Nephali Tinker. +1 to each attribute. You take the willowy wrench, cracked lens, and birch capacitor. Bam. All of it. Arm length of time tortured metal is punched through with screwing iron for extra torque. Slime stained carbide. Plate armor. Examine the weird artifact. It's an electrified steel dagger. Hey, Bobtron, it's going good. How are you doing? The mid-60s. Tonight's going to go all the way down to 20. Yeah, it's been really chilly here the last week. Like I said, we had snow. I don't remember the last time North Carolina had snow. At least down here, not in the mountains. It's been a while. Like half a decade at least. It's been a while. Special weather statement. What's the special weather statement? Increased fire danger in effect until 5 p.m. Dry cold front. Oh no, humidity will only drop down to 20 to 30%. Yeah, so tonight it's going to be it's -7. That's -7 Celsius. Let me go over to Fahrenheit's. $20. Yep. It's 53 right now, and it's going to go down to 20. And then Sunday's going to be 60 degrees. Actually, like the whole weekend. Friday's 44, Saturday's 50, and Sunday's 60. But today, Friday, and Saturday, it's all going to go down to 20, 22, 25 degrees. And then it's going to be 42 Sunday night. And then Monday night's 48. And then Tuesday night's going to be 53. And 2 days later, 29. I completely understand. Oklahoma weather. Very understand. Ooh, a jewel-encrusted steel buckler. I'll take that. We'll put that here. Now I've got 2 bucklers. We hates it. Gas mask. Oh, I can put... Oh, I can have it set somewhere else. Okay, it fits on my face rather than... I didn't realize that was a face slot. Cool. Did he just blow himself up? Hits the full creek with a strange plant. Yes. He's hit himself with some kind of strange plant. Now you're dazed and paralyzed. Oh, a steel helmet. Just like straight up equip that right away. Geez, somebody's shooting. Get lasered, bitch. Oh, that's such a cool animation. I love that. I feel like I should take the rifle and the carbide hammer. No, still haven't found where I am. Oh. Oh, we took the weird artifact. What's there? Miner's helmet and carbide hammer. Alright, let's go find out what that weird artifact is. It is a pair of spring-loaded magnetized boots. From welt to shank under the ink-smudged boot, a thin plate of magnetized nickel force wields the wearer to the iron loam. +2 move speed, +4 to saves versus forced movement, knockdown, and being restrained. This item grants bonus move speed. Okay, cool. I will equip that, thank you. They're less defense, but I get the 3 points of dodge back, but also move speed. Alright, we're going to be able to... Sower's seeds. Yeah, they explode. Uh, 8. Oh, I don't get that again for another 160 some turns. What the hell are those things? Cyclopean gibbon. Okay, let's go. I think that guy blew himself up. Because I saw some explosions and got the hell out of there. What have we here? Oh, what's this? Cut down the tree. 2 weird artifacts. I'm famished. Sprinkle of albino ape hair, a swarm shade root, and an old goat folk shaman's feet. Mmm. Hey, I got +1 willpower for the rest of the day. Or do I only have 1 willpower for the day? No, I got +1 willpower for the day. Double muscled, another point in strength. I got skill points. But I don't have enough agility for things. What is that thing? It is a becoming nook. Rectangle of neurofoam imprinted with the human form hangs beneath an arch of glass. Across the foam at eye level, glyphs loop on an elliptical screen. Surgical machinery obscured by blinding light. Beetles out from the underside of an enclosure dome. You are no aristocrat. Goodbye. Okay. The aristocrats. Examine. Motorized treads implant. I want motorized treads. Beautiful visage. Instructions dictate the reformation of the face into countenance that arouses latent desires in its onlookers, +2 ego. Only compatible with truekin genotypes. Triangular treads swath with teeth of giant gears and turn to locomote. Their human has escaped the confines of bipedal motion. +150 move speed, +4 saves to forced movement. You cannot wear shoes. This implant can't be installed. Oh man, I want that one! +20% carry capacity. Man, I want treads. There, floating glow sphere. Get that, get that, get that, and get that. Milky tube, star apple. There's a staircase. No, it's a chute. Wonder if I should try shooting. I'm still lost. I've been lost for like 8 screens now. Down we go. Now we're underground. Oh, cat's fast. There's downstairs. Somebody's shooting like crazy. You ask you about your location, and you're no longer lost. Yay! There's nowhere staircases leading upward nearby. Oh. That's a drill bot, so we will zap. A null worm. Ice frog. Okay, no upstairs here. There doesn't appear to be anything over here. Alright. Okay, let's try from up here then. Ow. Dude, he cracked my armor. I believe that guy is sleeping, so we can just let him rest. Don't break my armor. Don't leave him alone. He's fine where he is. Giant beetle. Smush. 25 experience. Well, there's a beetle nest. That explains that. Could be another one. Or those could be left over from before. Easier SMG. Yeah, I've got a laser in here. Just a laser rifle, though. Hey. Something just took 172 damage. Defoliant miner. Ow. Is there no way back up for me? Get out of here, shooting pig. Oh, a Gershling. Got him. Oh, it's right there. Rusted my hammer? Oh, there's another carbide longsword. And the light obfuscating lens. It's a two-handed... Man, that dink is rusting everything. Great, my droid scrambler is rusted. Let's get the lens. No, get away from me. You can keep your rusting to yourself. K9000 dog gun. Does it shoot dogs? Like, is the dogs the ammunition? It's got a dog brain in it. Oh, wow. Damn. Snail's got a lot of hit points. Oh, oh. Something is doing machine guns over there. Now level 13. No attribute points. May not advance this yet. My shooting's better than your shooting. The electrofuge. The plant pissed off the beetle. Aren't those explodey things? Yes, they are. There we go. There you go. Salt hopper, you're famished. You can't cook with hostiles nearby. What are you thinking? Weird flower petal, a sprinkle of fish flowers, and a mung bean. Knocked him prone. Stab him with my... Knock him prone with my shield and then stab him with my tail. My poison tail. So they're paralyzed and then they can't move and then I just beat them until they're dead. Oh, two-headed boar. Somebody's shooting arrows at something. Possibly me. Where the hell is back to the surface? Alright, I can go lower, but that's not where I want to go. And the thing rusted my transporter, so I can't even transport back to Jopa. Damn Gearslings. That guy's fine, he's sleeping. Just leave him be. There must be a nest. There's way too many Yep, there it is. Alright. Time to spin to win. Oh, there's another nest. Oh, I can do this again. That's a good ability. Glad I got that one. I've got a sore throat, apparently. Your throat is sore and tongue is swollen. I think is that thing.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Oh, that's a mimic. I'm on the wrong page. Control tab? Okay, cool. Mimic is kill. There's gotta be an upstairs somewhere. Damn it. Splash back at me. Oh, upstairs. We made it. Take that, cat. Frozen solid again. Said there was a goat village here or something. Oh boy, somebody's throwing explosives. Chain boots. Oh, out of ammo. Fix it, spray foam. Carbide folded hammer. Folded carbide longsword. I'll take that. And that can replace that longsword. 11 1d10. 1d6. 1d8. And I've got a hand free. Oh, I can put this here too. That's the whole village? Just that Nylon And body pack. Alright. Oh, Christ, I got lost again already. I thought the skill I had was supposed to help me not get so lost all the time. Wayfaring. This mind's compass. Doubles the chance of interesting encounters while traveling through flower fields. What am I currently on? Guess I can't find out because I'm lost. Well, here's a building. Whoa! Unplanished Godhead. Murdered it. That was a traipsing mortar. Steel kukri. 5 weird artifacts? I got all kinds of weird artifacts. Let's look at things. Cobalt tube. Skulk injector. Gold fleck tube. Shade oil injector. Sphinx salt injector. Fungicide grenade. Ulnar stimulators. Skin-tight gloves of conducting mesh jolt the hands into high performance. When activated, 1 strength. When activated, 1 agility. Okay, we'll equip those. Where's that sword? There it is. Remove the cell. There we go. There was an odd trinket in it, so there might have already been a cell inside. Yeah, lead acid cell. But it's empty. Let's see. I gotta look at myself. Yep. Physical feature, Fickle Gill. There, they're active now. So, they give me... 1 strength and 1 agility. Is that enough to grab some skills? Nope. I have 20 agility. I guess because I get it from a glove, it doesn't count. It's highly contagious. I'm going to give everybody the Fickle Gill. What are all of these... What do all these injectors do, though? Plus 6 strength, plus 2 temporary hit points, minus move speed, cannot feel pain, you're immune to fear, 1% your max HP per round. While under the effect of 1 tonic, don't apply another one. It may produce undesired results. Plus 8 DV. Recover hit points. Items a tonic. Okay. I was hoping there might be one that, like, heals diseases or something. That recovers hit points. At the end of the 10th round, you are purged of all short-term biological debuffs and regrow up to 1 severed appendage. Is there a way to, like... There we go. Covered in 1 dram of blood. Aggressive stance. Nope, nothing about the fickle thing here either. Why do Canadian checks take so long to clear? Because it's got to go through... Because America's stupid. And don't know how to work a check. They don't know how checks work. Brain-dead American banks are too busy swindling all of you to give you... to know how to cash checks. Notification for Wednesday. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. So it didn't get cleared yesterday. The lady said like 6 to 8 weeks, and I'm like, no way. Solar pumping station. It's full of algal water. And the flywheel is at full speed. Oh, what's all that? Strange furniture. Barathrum clock with Q-girl pendulum. Glass furnace. That looks like a guillotine. A hydraulic press. Oh man, let's hydraulic press channel now. Well, of course you wouldn't use a PS5. There's no games. You gonna spend $700 and get yourself a Netflix box? Spray bottle with acid, I see. Well, we got another sword. Can put there. So now we got 3 swords and 3 swords and a shield. There's my rusted droid scrambler, son of a bitch. Oh, my Jopa recoiler's not rusted anymore. Oh, right, he rusted that. What does this do then? Torso length lens, haloed in reflection waves, is suspended in midair. It gives you 1 dodge. That just gives you light. So I'll take the 1 point of dodge. This item, weird artifact, rusted, is being compared to the night vision goggles. Damn, I've already got night vision. Compass bracelet. Chance of becoming lost reduced by 10%. Will that go? Yeah, right there. Cool. Slender tattoo gun with 3 grams of ink. EMP grenade Mark II. HE missile. Never know when you might need a missile. Unfortunately, I'm still lost. Wait, who just hit me? Oh, I decided to take the folding metal chair, apparently. Dash of cinder slug spit, a sprinkle of boar hair, and reputable albino ape hair. Well, somebody pissed that skunk off. Oh no, I found another goat folk village. Okay, there's another carbide longsword. Chainmail. Let's get out of here. Oh no, I got glot rot. Oh no, my tongue is melting. Can this save my tongue? I found a village. Nawan. I've still got fickle gill, but my tongue's not rotting away anymore. Either that or it's already rotted away. Yeah, I think I'd rather Series X S than PS5, honestly. But really, I don't need either. Does anyone even live in this village? Why do I keep stopping? The history of Nawan. Alright. There's ceramic amphora clay of an elder. Elder Grobarufubufuaz. Of course. Elder Grobarufubufuaz. It does, but they only made like 500 or something. Ridiculous like that.
Wanderer, welcome to the village of Nawan. Here you will find shade and victual, along with other provisions to help you better scour the rust caves for treasure. Above all else, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Live and drink.
Why is there a null worm here?
It just showed up one day and started making worm stews of our stews. Live and drink.
Is there work around here?
Friend, that's a charge you could do for... There's a charge you could do for me. The other day I visited the QUD and saw a pair of sacred leather moccasins. To inspire my poetry, I must have them. If you get them for me, I'll reward your assistance. Will you do it?
Sure. Sacred leather moccasins. What is this? Thirst is mine. Oh no. Oh, swine increased. Reputation with the villagers of Bimrid increased. Your reputation with the Fellowship of Wardens increased by 100. You are now favored by the Fellowship of Wardens. What a savory smell! Teach me to cook the favored dish of Nawan. Learn to cook meat and meat. I had a dozen of each. Wow. My favorite, meat and meat. But I'll lose 50 reputation. Ah, meat and meat. Classic meat and meat.
Need get repaired or identified, friend? Or if you're a tinker yourself, perhaps you'd like to peruse my schematics.
Oh! You got some expensive shit there, pal. How do I get him to repair my things? Space is vendor action, so it's repair. Sure. There.
I'm watching you, adventurer.
He has nothing to trade. Pig farmer, Galausker, Tommy Mamsakerd, the two-headed boar. Why is there a gnome here?
Oh, Galausker, I assume because of his lover having neither arms nor legs.
Okay. It's here because it loves not having arms and legs. Okay. Idly undulating. Let's trade. Gloucester has nothing to trade. Bizarre contraption. It's wooden machinery. Soft growling. Live and drink. Why is there a null worm here?
Ask it yourself.
Who are you?
Moon and sun, wisdom and will, live and drink.
Why is there a null worm here?
Glasgow just showed up one day and started bathing in our stews. Live and drink.
He just started taking a bath in our stew. Okay, so where was the place I needed to go? Quest. Cube Echaball. Did he tell me where the Cube Echaball is? It's right there, northeast. Right there. The Cube Echaball. Looks like pygmies have taken over. Oh, Churgamert. This is a special guy, it looks like. Great, I'm now despised by robots. Man, I don't want to be despised by robots. Steel arrows, we'll take all of those. Oily bloody chainmail, oily bloody elastine skull cap, oily bloody vine wafer, take that. Oily blood. I guess they were a robot I just killed. They look like a pygmy to me. He's a sap. He sure is. So there's some sacred boots, moccasins here I'm supposed to find. People just aren't holding it. Probably people don't have the money for it. Whoops. +1 to hit for the rest of the day. Cool. I would be helpful. (1981) BR, a corrupt. Me or someone very like me. Ripened lips so. It's not atomic in structure. It's going good, Microhex. There's the sacred leather moccasins. 1,000 experience. Should pray at the shrine. That's what I was here for. I'm not lost. Strange furniture. Cracked lens. Alright. I regained my bearings. Good. There we go. Whoops. Backspace. We need to go to the Elder. I found the sacred leather moccasins.
Our thanks, Nomad. Our village owes you a debt. For now, please choose a reward from our stockpile as payment for your service.
Another 1,000 experience. Reputation increased again. Choose a reward. An advertisement for the workshop of Kmeshramet Legendary Glover. Advertisement of workshop Ikutip Legendary Gem Cutter. Or a data disc how to make chem cells. Data disc how to make a chain laser. And a data disc how to make a rocket skates. We got that 2 TBM and NVMe. Nice. LCD models, not bad. Uh-oh, which one did I take? I think I accidentally pushed enter. Okay, I guess I'm taking the advertisements. Come to the workshop of Igatep, Legendary Gem Cutter, for the highest quality wares, located 5 parasangs south of Oman Porch. Finest goods of the workshop of Kmeshramet, Legendary Glover. Travel 13 parasangs east and 1 parasang north of Golgotha. Those guys are very far away. Those guys are like all the way up here. Yeah, there's one. I'm here. I'm not lost. I'm not owned. Thank you. You cannot go that way. Says who? Ooh, next level is 6 strength. So many strengths. How do I get better at cooking? Cooking and gathering. Harvestry, butchery, spicer. Whenever you gain a level, then 5% of the time you explore a new map, you become inspired for 2 days. While inspired, the next time you cook a meal by choosing ingredients, you get the choice of 3 dynamically generated effects to apply. You create a recipe for the chosen effect. Cool. Sound neat. Let's get butchery. Chance to attack with an offhand weapon is increased. Does that include my many arms? I hope so. Increased by 20%. That sounds really good to me. Increased by 35%. 50%. Yeah, I think that was a good grab. Endurance, what's under here? Shake it off. $25% less damage from poison, just straight up. Another 25% less damage from poison. Physic. Bandages you apply are much more effective at stopping bleeding. Amputate limb. Persuasion, self-discipline, short blade, tactics. Receive no penalty to your DV while sprinting and can jump without interrupting your sprint. Charge. Kind of want that. You may build items from low-tier schematics and get 1 free schematic. Who do I want? Item mod flaming, night vision goggles, or mirror shades. Yeah, let's learn how to... learn how to make flaming weapons. You don't have any schematics. I thought I just got one. Or do I have to use the item first? The data disk. Learn. There we go. And apparently I still don't have any schematics. Mod with tinkering, there you go. I don't have any flawless crystals or pure alloys. I don't have anything. Because I don't know how to break these down, I think. That's what I'm gonna have to get next, I guess. Well, bummer. Gonna have to save and quit, because it's 5 o'clock now. Just about. It's a good game. I like this game a lot. Hopefully. I think I might play some more tomorrow. We'll see. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this game. I like it a lot. I know it's probably not the most entertaining, but I have a good time. So thank you. I will see you again tomorrow. Happy Thursday, everyone. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. It's a good game. Ha! Ha ha! Oh, you got me! Thanks, everybody, so much. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Have a safe Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow.